go ahead and jumpity-jump back into this insanity. So we just got in a fight with that friggin' laser beam of death. Oh, fire beam of death. Hello, Dracula. That would've been bad. Okay.
Good day.
Well met.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do Corbu. Hello, Commander Jahan.
Commander Jihan.
Oh,
in
that's right.
service
Jahan's
of
a
Her
lady.
Imperial Majesty. Long may she reign. My men inform me that the Citadel's defenses are deactivated. I cannot thank you enough.
You're welcome. I have your soldier's ring. Here you go.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. I will make sure this gets to her family.
I'm guessing that they were in a relationship. Kind of sounds like it from the way she's
Tell me
talking about
the
her.
situation here.
It's pretty sad.
There were orders. A chance for peace, they said. Pull back, they said. So we did.
It'll be
Then
fun, they said.
the undead appeared. We couldn't hold them back. I told my men to activate the fort's defenses. A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew. We couldn't control it. We retreated, but not everyone made it through the gates. I couldn't save them. We've been trapped for weeks. Supplies were incoming, but who knows what happened to them.
I must take my leave.
Good day.
I just love that she's like, yeah, we messed with that old elven magic. We didn't know that it was dangerous. It's like, you just touched something, just a lot like the Inquisitor did, that you had no idea what it would do when you touched it. It's like, how you learn nothing. Oh, I guess I gotta go get some food or whatever for them. Okay, let's go do that. Did I have anything else? Oh yeah, I need to start Cullen's little, find Samson's weakness doodad, which I will do. Oh, wait, I need to go this way? Is there anything up there? Maybe. Let's go find out. I don't think so. This is where the... Oh, can we turn it back on? No, I'm just kidding. That'd be so messed up. It's like the defenses are back on. What happened? It's like, I don't know. Alright.
A pleasure.
I guess we can go get them some food. Or, or other supplies. And then we need to go to the war table because a lot of people's stuff is like done. And then once we have Cullen's little mission started, we'll head over. Uh-oh. Wait, why am I doing this? Why don't I just teleport to the closest supply thing? Yeah, you thought, oh, it's because it's like right there. What is this? How do I get out of here? I don't like it. I don't even know how I got in here. Okay, I just kind of made my way. Oh, shit. I have no idea where I just jumped down to, but, huh. I'm lost. Oh, hey, this is the other side of this. Okay. Well, that's cool. I'm trapped inside. That's the last thing I wanted. I want to be trapped inside. I want to be trapped outside. Wait. This is the direction. Yeah, because I came up this way, right? There's like a shit ton of darkspawn. And I was like, we'll just go... God. Freaking... Ugh! May the Dreadwolf take you, stupid ledge. Solus, get on that. Wait, he's not here, is he? Never mind. Let's break my legs. I don't need them. That barely did any damage, actually, so not a big deal. I like that they just have, like, all these corpses just hanging around. It's like, no wonder you guys have so much undead. Look at all the corpses you have just chilling in this place.
Oh,
You guys are irresponsible.
Wonderful.
This is why I'm in charge. Oh, pardon. Alright, let's go get some supplies for these here soldiers. Holly! I name a lot of my I name a lot of my animals in games. I call this thing Holly because it kind of reminds me of Christmas. I mean, they say that Santa Claus had reindeer, but I'm thinking he had these. If I was Santa, this is the kind of animal I would be using to pull my sleigh. And then when I played Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain, instead of calling D-Horse, because it was just the horse, it's like, oh, very funny, I called him Howard, so his name was Howard the Horse. There we go. I think we made it out, yeah. This is where the bridge is. Can you imagine hearing that in the woods? You'd probably pee your pants. Like, honestly, I mean, I probably would. I would just leave. I would run away. I'd be like, no thanks. I'm good. There's 10 of these sons of bitches, so we're just, I think we're just gonna... Oh, good. Unexpected problems. You guys threw off my groove. One. It actually shouldn't be that hard to find, honestly. Shut up, computer. Yeah, they're kind of all like around in here. Are those my guys? Yo, are you my guys? You are. Good. Yeah, I think most of these are kind of just out in the open, so they should be easy to find. I wasn't gonna do this, but then she's like, we need food, and I'm like, ugh, fine. Damn my bleeding heart. Oh, well this isn't good. What's this? Letter? Ring. Okay. Spinning wheel. Anyone else got... Wait. Yes, someone else has something. I want a letter. Nothing. You all suck. This is why you're dead. Let's see which one's closer. I guess whichever one turns purple first. I was gonna ride Holly, but now there's like a bunch of bad guys just kind of hanging out here. All those... oh no, it's a whisper skull. What's that? Oh, it's just some dudes. No, stop whispering at me. Oh, no, they got it. Never mind. You guys are lucky that I just happen to be walking down these roads. You guys aren't very good at your, you know, job. Oh, oh, they're right next to each other. Look at that. This seems like a supply cache that's on fire. I'm not trying to be a party pooper, but pretty sure on fire stuff is not, you know, able to be eaten very well. Is this on the bridge? I think so.
I've never been swimming.
None of us have, apparently, because
If you
every
are to
time I
fight
touch the
alongside
deep
this
water,
code, I expect you to follow
I would
orders.
drown.
The Inquisitor believes you wish to help, but I will not allow you to threaten innocents.
Yes. Help the hurt, save the small. If I become a demon, cut me down.
Do not doubt me. I will.
Good.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yes. I hope you are too.
I love that. He's like, yeah, if I don't want to be a demon, so kill me if I become one. And she's like, oh, now I don't know if I can. Holy shit. It's that innocent little face. Yeah, I don't need any more dog leather. Thanks, though. I got that kid on my team that I wanted so bad. Everything's on fire and exploding. It's not good. It's like the story of the Inquisitor. Have I been here? I don't see any... Oh, there they are. Okay, so I don't see any soldiers, but I had to have been here because I discovered the path of fire. I was about to lose my shit. No, not really. Alright, well, someone had a trebuchet. Good. Oh, Inquisitor. Failure is not an option. Actually, failure is always an option. It's okay to fail. Remember that. There's nothing wrong with it. Was it not up? Oh, it must have just been tucked back in. Should be like a rift or something over here, I think. Somewhere in here. Ooh, a book. What's this? Ganto. The last of the silks have been delivered just in time. I predict the war shall break out at any moment. I shan't wait to be caught in this disastrous collision of noble egos. Be prepared to cast off as soon as I get to Jader. Pareed. Well, they must have died because there are things here. Or they left it. I guess I shouldn't think too negatively. They might have just left it there. Hello, random citizens. Yeah, we accept anyone. That's how we roll. We're all family here. I don't care what you are as long as you freaking help kick some ass. I'm on fire. Why am I always on fire? I literally don't know what happened. Stop being in the water. Stop, drop, and roll. Most of these freaking demons are small potatoes, honestly. Very minimal threat. Where is it? Oh. I don't know why I'm on fire. Ugh. being on fire is not really that big of a deal. It happens. Regular Tuesday for the Inquisitor. I'm gonna go get this... Where is this area I just came from, by the way? There's a hole here, but I think I need my boy for it. Over here? Oh no, I don't know where it went. A little hole that I think has a book in it. Where is it? Okay, there are the elves that I walked past. I think it's on my... Where is it? I just saw the stupid thing. God, I'm out of direction. This is why the Inquisitor isn't in charge of maps. Ah! Oh. Random person. It's like, which way we're supposed to go, Inquisitor? It's like, I do not know. We were going north, and now somehow we're going west. But we were supposed to be going east. I don't know how it happened. We'll just keep going this way until we get turned around. Oh well. I'll find it again, and I'll mark it on my map. Oh, good. Alright, then I need to go find that... Well, actually, hello, Hala. I need to go, I think I need to have Solace for that little gap in the wall there. Well, random supply cache in the middle of all these friggin' Dalish. Can you imagine them coming into this camp? Like, those are our supplies. It's like, oh, sorry. Didn't know that they all belong to you. So I think I came from... So here, it's in here somewhere then, right? Yeah, because I think this is where the... What we'll do, we'll just put a little arrow right there, and then we'll go and explore that small area, see if I can't find that cave. And if I can, if it's the one I'm thinking it is, I'll go get Solace real quick. We kind of turned the corner, and then there was the Fade Rift. Let's just sit down here. Oh, but there's some corpses. That's always fun. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, let's mark this real quick. I want it on me, I want it next to me. Alright, you want to be friggin' salty about it? I'll move 2 feet to the whatever. It's right in here. So I'll just mark that. Well, it wouldn't let me because it was on top of my icon. Which is weird. There, I'll just mark it there. So we know it's in this general direction. Oh yeah, it kind of did mark in the middle of the... There we go. Alright, now let's go get our boy. Solus, which I think I can use the map to get to an encampment. Not that one, because that's just the elven one. This, no! There we go. Go pick up Solus. Cole, you need to stay here. We'll go back via the elven camp. Solus isn't really big on seeing other Dalish because they don't like him, because he always tells them what they need to hear and then they get all salty about it. It's like, Dalish elves don't like being told the truth. It's like, yeah, well, they'll get over it. It always seems to be the way of things. You tell someone exactly what they need to hear, and like 90% of the time they're like, "Meh, how dare you?" It's like, alright, well, fine, go ahead. It's like, don't ask for my advice then. Ah. That is a route. There we go. I think this is the one. It may or may not be. Oh, he's got a Cthulhu head in here. Okay. Yeah, Finn-Harald the Dread Wolf. There is precious little we know about Finn-Harald, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgar'nan and Mythal created the world as we know it. Anduril taught us the ways of the hunter. Selace and June gave us fire and crafting. But Finn-Harald kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathon, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Finn-Harald spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathon, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haran among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered the names of Geldarun and Darenthal and Anaris, for they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Finn-Harald could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones, for although he is kin to the gods of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Finn-Harald tricked them. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods, if only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Finn-Harald, and they were all of them betrayed, and Finn-Harald sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. From the tales of Finn-Harald's triumph, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Rolofarin clan of the Dalish elves. No, he didn't say anything. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he says something about it. He's like, oh, these people don't know what they're talking about. I'm like, something you want to say there, Solus? And he's like, no. It's like, alright, buddy. Alright, I believe you. I think we should up his revival. Ooh. See, the first time I found that book, he actually said something interesting about it. But I guess this time he wasn't really that interested in talking. But sometimes he'll say... Oh, I'm right next to one of these glyphs. Sometimes he'll say something really cool. 12 Harvestmere, yield 11 crates. D crew broke through a wall and found a hidden chamber. Looks like a tomb. Gave orders to seal it back up. D crew disobeyed instructions. Lead of D crew asked assistance of 2 from A crew to dig deeper into tomb. Lost 1 gave order to seal chamber again, emphasized unlikelihood of great riches within. All of D crew and A crew missing in sudden collapse. Panic over elven curses. B and C crews inciting. Men want to collapse the entire mine to prevent curse from escaping, urging reason. Oh yeah, so they're just like, this place sucks. So yeah, there's the thing. So I need the torch. I'm just like, well, stop playing with elven magic. The revealed symbols show what appears to be Durathmin, the elven god of secrets, on the back of a large crow. Sweet. Oh, do we got some dark spawn or some wolves? Wolves! Well, it's cool that I was close to one of those. Means I only have one more to find. And then I can get the stuff. This is what happens when I get... See, I told you, I'm easily distracted. It happens every single time. I doubt he'll die with that curse on him. Oh, cool. That's right. I forgot I can do that with that one. I can, like call the spirit back or whatever. Oh, yep. Away. I can't remember where the hardest Fade Rifts are, but I like to think that it was I like to think it was the Hissing Wastes, where they were like super hard. I think it's on the other side of this wall. I know the ones in the Emerald Graves can be kind of a pain in the butt sometimes, but I think the Hissing Wastes ones were the hardest. You can do it. I believe in you. I know there's so many rocks. Oh. I need a glitch horse. Skyrim has glitch horses. I just, you know, kind of cheat my way over the mountain. This is along the river here, so let's go back here. Oh, who's leveling up? It's Cassandra. What we got going on? Oh. Well, I'm gonna auto her this time. I'll let it do its own thing. Solus, no. Dorian's fine. I already did mine. So I like to think this keeper's like, why does she keep coming back? It's like, I don't know, I just like visiting you guys. I don't have a lot of elf buddies. I've got Solus and Sarah's like, she's not elfy, if you know what I mean. Doesn't believe in being too elfy. There's a lot of this spindleweed. This would have come in handy earlier. Alright. I think... maybe... This might be the spot up here at the end of the river where that big statue is. Or something. Is that the one? Yeah, see up there on the waterfall? There's a Finharol statue. Well, there's a wolf statue. But everybody knows that wolves are a very Finharol animal, because he is the Dread Wolf. And the elves kind of revered wolves, but they don't like Finharol, who's like, you know, god of the wolves or whatever. There's a lot of misconceptions about him. Okay, so I need... Is this inside there, or is this last glyph up above? Oh. Oh, I totally forgot about that. I'm like getting in here. I think I'm... Oh. Oh, maybe I get the last glyph here. Selace the Hearthkeeper. Selace the Hearthkeeper is seen as a sister of Andril the Huntress. While Andril loved to run with the creatures of the wild, Selace preferred to stay by her home tree, occupying herself with gentle arts and song. It is Selace who gave us fire and taught us how to use it. It is Selace who showed us how to heal with herbs and with magic, and how to ease the passage of infants into this world. And again it is Selace who showed us how to spin the fibers of plants into thread and rope. We owe much to Selace, and that is why we sing to her when we kindle the fires and when we put them out. That is why we sprinkle our Aravels with Selace's fragrant tree moss and ask that she protects them and all within. So yeah, this person here is the one who wrote that book about the Dread Wolf. There it is.
We hear odd stories of Templars in the Imperium, Dory.
You have to
All
tell
true.
me.
I haven't even
All
told you
true.
what I've heard.
Doesn't matter. All true. Particularly the part with the grapes and feathers.
Oh, I was leading towards that one, actually.
The revealed symbols show a hawk and a hare chasing the sun.
That looks like all of them. I'll see what the researchers of Skyhold make of this.
Oh, touch. I'm like in the air. Pascal, August is on the trail of some elven mystery. If what I've heard is true, I don't want that pompous arse getting his hands on it. Think he's smug now? He's searching for ruins. I know at least 2. The ancient baths and the ruin in Inavarus. You know the one. Remember the mead? Get going. I'll send a messenger if I hear more. Dehaim. Well, Dehaim, I found it first because I'm better than all of you. No, stop jumping. What you doing back there, Dorian? Playing hide and seek? Well, I'm not in the mood, but maybe if you ask nicely. Here we go. This is what I was trying to get to. Oh. This belonged to someone in the Dalish camp. Okay. Will do. I'm always willing to help some of my own, or everyone for that matter. Who? You?
Thank you for finding Valerie. I hope he passes peacefully into the beyond.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Linda Rani's talisman. It exists? Her sword, Evanura, was taken by Shens. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This will mean so much to our people. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, I have new robes, which I don't think I'm going to. I don't even know if I can wear them, honestly. Well, I can. Wow, it didn't really change much as far as my clothes went, but I'm gonna keep the robes of the High Keeper because I like them better, and we'll give Solus the ancient elven robes. So I don't think, yeah, elf trained only. Ew, that's a big problem. See, for some of them, it brings stuff up, but for others, it takes it down. Solus, there's like no negative effects at all, so I guess I'll give him that. Oh, now he's in pink. How cute. I think that's what I was probably wearing before. Alright, sweet. Okay, now we can go back to Skyhold, because I think today we're going to be doing Here Lies the Abyss, which is I have 2 main quests that are just waiting for me back at Skyhold that I've been ignoring like a big jerk. But I wanted to get the whole mission for Cullen started with Samson's armor. So I gotta do that. I will get that started right now. Oh, there's my phone. I should also probably drink my coffee before it gets cold, because it's gonna. Then I'm gonna have to go all the way back downstairs and heat it up. By the way, 50 seconds is the optimal time for heating up a cold beverage. Just so you know. Just an FYI. Also, when I go to investigate these glyphs, I have to remember to take Cole with me, because there are doors there that need to be unlocked that I can't unlock because I am not a rogue. Alright, let's see what you guys see. Let's see the damage. What's this? Movron. We have received a rather curt reply to the gift of Movron and his clan from Tethys representing the Ambassadoria. As Arbiter of Southern Holdings, it falls to me to extend thanks to the Inquisitor for this generous resource. We accept in the spirit in which it was surely intended and look forward to reciprocating in kind. I'm not sure how he managed to write with a sneer, but it is palpable. Yeah, well, he's Tevinter, so it's just something you're used to. Our work is done. The Venatori who took our soldiers will not claim more lives. At Sister Leliana's request, the soldiers' bodies were granted a proper cremation in accordance with Southern Andrastian traditions. Bias and Oxus. See, he used the soldiers that had died, but then he gave them a proper burial and cremation, so. The Inquisition has some nerve. The woman he had locked up in the cellars was a spy for them, not the court. Try to recall what you spoke of in front of her, dear sister. It may be advisable to take the family holiday early this year. Everyone's so salty. What's this? Yes. The elven glyphs discovered in the Dales might prove valuable. Cursory inspections suggest they predate the ruins in which they were found, possibly transferred onto the stone from a much older edifice that dates back to the original elven nation or even earlier. Yeah, we'll let her do this, but we're not going to go there quite yet. I think we'll go there after Here Lies the Abyss.
To defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
It required some gifts to several Dalish clans traveling along the Waking Sea coast, but Cillian was able to get the text he needed to translate the glyphs. He claims they are a kind of map, showing the location to an ancient temple dedicated to Durth Min, the elven god of secrets. He has provided us the location, but it should be noted we're not the first to investigate these glyphs. A group of treasure hunters evidently mentioned them several years ago, though they have not been heard from since. No, we're not going to go there right this second, but we will. Where is the mission that Cullen needed done? Oh god, there's so much going on. Where the hell is it? Must be on this side. On the Ferelden side of the map. Reclaiming the Major Rebellion, prospects. Oh yeah, I'll do that in a second. There it is. The Red Lyrium is very strange. How Samson's armor hasn't killed him, I don't know. I can find out, but it'll be time and money. Tools, tests, and some books I remember from a circle or two. If they aren't stolen or burned. In which case I'll need to write them, and ink isn't cheap. Dagna. Do it.
At your service.
You know how to invest the right kinds of money. You do it. Okay, what other stuff? Oh, where's the Michel? Michel needs an assignment because he's cool. Assigning Michel de Chavin. Michel de Chavin, Celine's disgraced champion, has joined the Inquisition. He is an honorable man, but a casualty of Orlay's brutal politics and prejudices. Find him a place in the organization where he will feel at home. Yeah, I'll give him to Cullen. They're both officers, I agree.
All right.
I think he would be more at home being a soldier, honestly, than just, like, doing research with Solus. I have nothing against doing research with Solus, but dude is definitely a soldier through and through. Observing the deadlock. Oh, wait, there's a Red Ginny mission here. We'll do that. A memo from Leliana written on a letter from Sarah. Sometimes we trade off baddies, some knob learns your tricks, message another Red Ginny. Now you're twice as hard to catch. Looks like magic except no demons, and no magic, I suppose. Anyway, the caravan we took over, there's 2 leads on that, from 2 other Ginnies. Good ones, too. Sarah. Simple sketches of the other Red Ginnies and their locations are scribbled below. Their mustaches seem improbable. Navara, Johi, and Tantervale, Sherrod. Do it, Leliana.
Let's see what we have.
I let Leliana take care of all the spy things because it's kind of her doodad. Let's see. I don't really think any of this other stuff is super important to take care of right now. But while Dagna is researching, I think we should do Here Lies the Abyss. Because I don't... And let me check my journal real quick to make sure there's no other really important missions for anybody else. Yeah, I opened that place. God of Secrets, investigate the area. So yeah, that's what I just opened up, which isn't extremely important, but it is really neat to go and see. But maybe we'll do that in a minute. This place here. It's cool. I gotta take Cole with me. Because he... There we go. I was trying to get my house shoe on. Hissing Wastes. Go to the war table. Oh, this stuff's already done, right? Oh, it's because I haven't gone to the Hissing Wastes yet. Okay, well, I will. Seek out and eliminate the Carta leader and Valamar. I guess I could do that one, too. Why don't we go do this one really quick? Why not? It's not a hard mission or anything, and I can get it over and done with. It's literally like one of the first ones I picked up and just never did anything with. I'll try clearing some stuff up real quick. Why not? The Carta are like, you know, dwarven mercenaries and like smugglers and stuff like that. I think they're mostly smugglers. I think they have assassins too, maybe. I'd have to ask Varric about that. I mean, this is a Hinterlands quest, so shouldn't take me that much time to worry about. I don't even remember who told me about the Carta being here. Good. Is it because I haven't finished that mission yet? Something about locks and keys? Maybe I'll find all the shit I need for it. Oh, I can still do heavy coats. Sweet, let's do that. Hell yeah, craft item. There we go. Alright. God, I love my outfit. And then I gave Solus the really cool, like, the other robes. So we both look like a couple badasses. He has ancient elven robes, and I have keeper robes, so it's pretty cool. We both look very elven right now. Oh, it's friends. I don't want what you have, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we also killed that demon goat. I don't know if you guys remember that. That's one of my favorite missions. Because this dude's like, listen, there's this goat that we've had the family for a while, and it like tells us secrets and stuff, and like we've been very, very prosperous or whatever. And I'm like, that sounds strange. And then you go and find the goat, and it's like red, and it's a rage demon in disguise. And I'm like, well, sorry dude, but I gotta kill your family goat, because it's a demon. There's always a price to pay when playing with demons, so... Did we... Wait. Oh, he was like an assassin or something. Well, he's dead now.
What now?
It's a rogue type.
They appear to be Cartelirium smugglers.
Yeah, they're smugglers. Ooh, lyrium smugglers? Not cool. They're probably smuggling red lyrium, so, big problem. Big no-no. Already fixed Judicles Crossing or something. I think that's like the only bridge that we fixed that looks nice. But it's because we had like actual like people come in and restore it for us instead of just having a couple of our like dudes throw some wood over the area. Like, there we go, hole covered. This is where Varric's mission takes place, his little side quest.
Access. It looks ancient.
It seems the dwarves have found new use for it.
God, I love Solus's voice actor. He's got, like, one of the smoothest voices. Like, I could listen to him read all freaking day. He's got that kind of voice. Long distance fighting, that's how a mage rolls.
One down.
Oh, strike! He disappeared, so... I just love the moment that they realize that they're screwed, because they're on fire. Oh crap. Sorry, I forgot that I need coal for this place. You know what, I don't think I need him right this second, because I am going to be coming back here. Well, I might. Hold on. Ah! Oh, hello. Fire for you. I'm sure I need him to completely destroy all the Carta members in here. We should be secured enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them farther in. Keep their product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. So yeah, they're in the deep roads, which is like darkspawn central. Like there's like a deep roads tunnel. Oh good, I brought Cassandra. Thank you, brain. I need your feet. Bash the shit out of that. Yeah, that's my girl. Such a badass. Oh, pitch grenades. I know, we just have B grenades right now, which are fine. Don't care. Useless. Yeah, the deep roads, like... Varric's like, I don't like caves, so could you stop bringing me here? It's like, absolutely not. Yeah, I need coal, I think. Maybe. We'll see what happens, won't we?
Darkspawn.
Yeah, they did attract Darkspawn too. They wound up doing that. Right after that guy warned them, like, we don't need to attract Darkspawn. It's like, sorry. Seems to be the way of things in this, is like, don't attract the Darkspawn. It's like, what does that mean? What does don't attract mean? Big ass dwarven berserker over here who's coming right for me. Back off! No, no, no! Oh god! No thanks. Too touchy. Oh, I did it. Yeah, fire's like my thing, guys. So maybe back off. Report on activity in the hinterlands. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe, poking around a fair bit too, though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. Claims she's some sort of prophet. Zealous nugshit, if you ask me. Must be one fast-talking elf to get a bunch of humans to fall for that. Not sure what she's after, but if those mercenaries do their job, we won't have a problem. Still, keep an eye out.
They've been watching our movements.
That's not good. I mean, it's fine. Personal note scrawled in a ledger. It's good, though read. With the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone who'll get ideas. We need to control distribution. If travel across Lake Calenhad is secured, we're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion. This is mine. Oh, yeah. The freaking... For some reason, the cloth you pick up weighs nothing. But, you know, whatever. Dark Town's deal. Ask the nobles of Rosamar how their kingdom gets silks and grain and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs as if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. The reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Rosamar relies upon the surface not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of tags away from the dwarves. These were the places where most of the food was raised, a dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath a stone from the time immemorial, perished in the first blight, faded into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to the existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the castless. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled and removed from dwarven society forever. But Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who by official decree no longer exist. And everyone knows what kinds of things lurk in the shadows. The Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade like a tapeworm. Many surface dwarves maintain ties, not officially recognized of course, but respectable, to their former houses in the noble or merchant castes, and those contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminals. A casteless in Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants turn to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface business and sells their goods on the black market. For a cut, of course. The Carta always gets its cut. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes petition the Assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market, and showy displays are made of kicking in the doors to Carta hideouts and raising Dust Town. But the Carta always comes back because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade, and the nobles know it. They all do business with the Carta. Everyone has a stake in its success. The Carta has 1,000 faces above and below the surface, honest merchants and noble caste lords and upstanding members of the Merchants Guild, all a cover for the thousands more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in their shadows. The lifeline of Orzammar, praise the ancestors. Oh, Varric wrote that. That's funny. Varric's like, talking shit. He doesn't care. Varric's a badass. He's like, psh, you wanna go? Yeah, we'll put that there. We need another one, though. And I think it's in one of those locked doors, but it's not really. Excuse me. Oh, I missed. Let's try that again. Hey! Death to you. Ooh, shoot me. I'll kill you, man. Fire for days. There's probably... Yep, there he is. So, you're a little close to that guy. I don't know if you realize this, but you are still a mage. Oh yeah, okay, it's over here. But is it locked away in a room? It is! Okay, cool. So I do need to get, one of my rogues to come in here with me at some point. So this mission is not very important right now, but it will be. Once Varric is like, let's go do the thing, and I'm like, yeah, the thing. And these dwarves down here, these Carta idiots, went ahead and friggin' woke up a bunch of Darkspawn because, you know, noisy, and it's probably with their stupid, like, alarm system they have, that big horn you heard someone blow. Yeah, that's probably exactly what keeps waking them up. It's like, you think we should have a big old loud horn down here where all these, you know, Darkspawn and demons live? It's like, yeah, sure, what could go wrong? It's like, everything could go wrong. Can I teleport out of here? Can't. I gotta be outside. That's cool. Well, we took care of the Carta. Wasn't really that big of a deal, to be honest. Alright, so I am going to pause here for just a couple minutes so I can go make some lunch for the kiddos and get some more coffee and maybe some water and all that good stuff. So if you guys have anything that you need to do, you should go and do it. You know, potty break, water, snacks. Everyone needs snacks or we'll all die. So yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Alright. Okay. The kids have been fed. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I got distracted. That's what I do. Back to Skyhold. I'm gonna get distracted again. I do all the things. Someone's like, I need help, and I'm like, damn it. Alright. Just 2 seconds. I need to get this elf fruit. I think I have one more thing of red lyrium that I have to destroy for Varric. Like, you know, on top of everything else. Oh, she's just over there pacing. That's what Cassandra does. A lot of pacing.
Inquisitor?
Hello. I wonder how long it takes to get from here to the other places and then back again. Because I mean, it's not just like a, you know, like a teleport. It's like they're actually traveling there. But I wonder how long it would take. I mean, it took them a while to find Skyhold, so. Alright, Josie, what do you got to say for me? You're not on this side, are you? There it is. What is this? Oh, there we go. Dagna has forwarded what she learned about Samson's strange armor. Her glee over her discovery is disconcerting, but her information may prove invaluable. We should speak at your earliest convenience, Inquisitor Cullen. Oh. I was gonna do Here Lies the Abyss, but Cullen might be sending me off to do the quest he needed me to do, so... we're gonna go talk to our honey bunny. You know what's amazing? How easy kids are to, like... Oh, I forgot to give her another mission. That's okay, I'll do that in a minute. How easy kids are to, like please as far as food goes. Because, like, I made them chili. And I was like, I don't really have anything to dip in the chili. But we have bagels if you guys want bagels. And they're like, yeah, bagels. And I'm like, oh, no, go outside. It's like... they like their bagels, so they get that from me. Like, I love bagels of all kinds. Alright, Cullen, what are we doing?
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Dagna's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mentioned Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
They also mention a vessel.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from ancient Tevinter. Or it's some other role Corypheus has planned for Samson, and Maddox is part of it.
Another voice from your past.
In a way, this is complicated. Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of the Order. Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
Because he's not that big of a dick, but he's still kind of a dick.
I can't believe they made a man tranquil over a few love
And,
letters.
yeah, the whole love letter scene is
The
pretty
official charge
effed.
was corrupting the moral integrity of a Templar. Knight Commander Meredith wielded the brand for far lesser offenses, believe me.
Yeah. Meredith was, she was a bitch.
Why would Maddox...
I didn't like her. She's the one that turned into a red lyrium
When
statue.
the mages rebelled in Kirkwall, the worst battles took place at the gallows in the circle itself. And I thought Maddox had died in the fighting, or was eking out a living on the streets. A hard fate for a tranquil in Kirkwall. Samson must have found him, taken him in.
Perhaps there's something left of the man Samson used to be.
Or he's shrewd enough to know an extraordinary resource. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil and Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace. I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor.
Yes.
Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
Do it. Do all the kicking. I like that idea. It's what you do best anyway. Nothing else going on in your life, my sweet? Never gonna end this. Never gonna give you up.
Is there anything I should know?
Creating Inquisition footholds outside Skyhold has strengthened our reputation. People view us as a stabilizing force. We've received a number of recruits eager to pledge themselves to our cause.
Good to know. One second, guys. That's all for now, dude bro.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
He's like, when are we gonna spend time together? It's like, when are you gonna go downstairs and have that conversation with Cassandra? Oh, alright, after I do... Well, now I have... what was I doing for him? What? Oh, well, I'll do that later. Yes, we'll do that real quick. He wanted to kick down doors, but I think, Josephine is the only one who doesn't have a job right now, so she's gonna gently knock on doors and intimidate with words to get what she wants. Done. I believe we are now in the favor of a red Jenny in the city of Tanterville, as near as is possible to tell. That's cool. I don't mind. Support from Navarra, chalk markings, a friend in Canaris.
I have not asked in a while. How goes the hunt for
I guess he
We're
has
close.
to do it.
I know it.
It's like,
if I can help you any further.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna let her do this because Leliana is scary.
Let's see what we have.
And Cullen is like, must punch. And I'm like...
Dogs are hungry.
Okay. I have the dogs on a diet. Well, one of the dogs is on a diet, but the one, Fluffy, she's overweight, so she's on a diet. She gets the same amount of food that all the other dogs get because she needs to be on a diet.
Some of us more than others.
I wasn't. I mean, I was. We have work to do.
So cute. He's like, I was just... Look at this map. Isn't this a great map? Poor Cullen. Dearest Josephine, do you recall the last letter I sent about the new volunteers who have reported to Celadon Keep to help with our efforts? Lady Duchette, daughter of Lord Basil Moran, was one of them. We were unaware of her real identity because she came to us disguised as a villager. Unfortunately, Lord Basil has just now discovered the whereabouts of his missing daughter, and has accused the Inquisition of kidnapping her. Lord Basil's colorful slander of the Inquisition has cast a shadow on our relations with wealthy Southern Orlesian society. Complicating matters, Lady Duchette refuses to return to her father, and the gilded cage of a gentlewoman. I can't very well tie her up and deliver her to the Lord in a barrel, can I? By the way, look at this. Why can't we? It's like, we don't have to literally put her in a barrel, but let Lady Duchette know in no uncertain terms that she is no longer welcome in the Inquisition. He's like, why can't we tie her up? Yes, Lady Duchette should follow her heart, and his favor is not worth courting. I can trick him into social ruin. Once he is torn down, he may rant, but no one will listen. Josephine.
At your service.
Ah, oh, so devious in your words. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm leaving the table. That was stupid. I need to go do Here Lies the Abyss. I can't do Before the Dawn until they get back. So I need to go ahead and do a main quest, I guess. Why not? You guys ready for some hardcore insanity? Because it gets nuts.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
I love his little laugh. It's so cute. Alright. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defense. Let's go.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls.
Hell yeah.
Thanks to our Lady Ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
And what's the bad news? I'm listening. I love it.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
This will be bloody.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor.
Let's go.
Give the word, we march on Adamant.
We're gonna go fuck some people up. Here lies the abyss. Yes. Here we go. This is one of the main missions. I have to do it if I want the other characters' missions to progress. Alright. Let's do our triple threat. As usual. I love taking these three. They're my favorite. Oh, and by the way, if you didn't notice, and I'll show you guys in a minute. Yes, only child of Hallward Pavus. That's right. He's the heir to his whatever. The tarot cards that you see whenever I pick my team, they change depending on what you do with their missions and stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. So. Like, the Iron Bulls isn't the same as it was when I first started. There's a neutral point to them, too. Like, you have a bad tarot card, a neutral tarot card, and a good tarot card. This is how we took out friggin' those Red Templars that destroyed Haven. With Trebuchet. Well, with a Trebuchet. Yeah! It's very Lord of the Rings. That's why Cullen's been drilling you guys on keeping your shield up. Because, oh, ouch. Well, Steve's dead. What's going on, girl? How has your day been? I just heard a Wilhelm scream. Appropriate. Oh, I just love seeing the Inquisitor just walk in here like, this is my place now, bitch.
For the orders!
Just seeing him among the soldiers as well. Really freaking amazing. Just not fuck around. And he's been really good, actually. Yes! The minute I saw that, I was like, yeah!
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the
I
battlefield.
totally forgot that
Assisting them
Stroud
until
was
you're
around. Oh no, my battery's low. Not cool. Oh, hello. Darkspawn
There's too much resistance
are
on
the
the
best
walls.
spawn.
Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold.
I'm gonna go up
If
there.
you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Yep. You know I will. You know I'm gonna go friggin' fire. Oh wait, is this friendly fire? Like the one that Cole talks about? Yes, it is. Wait, I'm distracted. Okay. This way. What, Stroud? How come you got caught on fire and I didn't? Am I immortal? Dude, I feel amazing. Oh, you want to play that game, do you? Then I'm gonna catch this person on fire. Because of you. Blame thyself. It feels like this mission is a level 15, but I'm like a level 17 or something, so I'm pretty much amazing right now. What am I doing? There's no one over here worth catching on fire. I know we're in a time crunch, but there's always time to explore. Looks like my husband wants meat pies for dinner, which I can make. Okay, 2 seconds. Sorry, he's texting me about dinner. Family comes first. Anyway, yeah, I'm very excited to continue his story, just because of the type of character he is. Excuse me while I read this, demons. In flowing formal script, all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it, painted quickly and softly. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. I love it. Whoever wrote that needs to be part of my team. Oh, it's one of the rocks that we threw in here. That's hilarious. One of the soldiers was like, "Fuck you." I love it. It's like, who wrote this? I'm gonna give that man a promotion. All right, so we need to make our way up to the walls because
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
yeah, I don't friggin' blame you. Maybe if you hadn't come here in the first place, like a bunch of idiots. Who am I to talk? I'm just the Inquisitor who touches things I shouldn't be touching.
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness. It's no use. Their minds are not their own.
So yeah, some of the Grey Wardens have gone absolutely friggin' bonkers and are attacking their own men.
Keep your distance!
Just fall back to safety.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
Right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this.
That's right, get the hell out of here,
Clarel
dudes.
as you must.
I got nothing against you guys.
Had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to us.
Of course. Besides, they asked for mercy, so there's no reason to hurt them when they've clearly surrendered. Some people might think the opposite, but okay, anyone need healing? Give a oh, you do. Anyone else? Okay, good. Let's pick up these supplies. I try to stay full on supplies. I'm really glad that I decided to upgrade how many Stroud's just chilling over there. How many potions I can carry, because I could only carry like 8 or something, and now I can carry 12 or some crap like that. I also upgraded how much weight I can carry, which, you know, isn't a lot, but it's enough. I just love how, like, listen, we need you to get to this place really, really fast because it's kind of important. And I'm like, yeah, but there's stuff to touch. It's like my whole deal, man. I can't just not pick things up that don't belong to me. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Die, please. Oh, missed. That's fine. Missing is what I do. Fear me. I do hate that I have to kill so many Grey Wardens, but these guys have gone nuts. They've been possessed. It is unfortunate. It's because it's not like they're like bad people or anything. Freaking Corypheus sent out a fake calling to like fool them into doing bad shit. So you kind of have to feel for these guys, really. There is no optional. I'm going to go clear those freaking... Get out of my way now, or I will stab you with my stick. I just got into a conversation with someone, by the way, who thinks the world would be better off without humanity, and I'm like, dude, I like humanity, okay? I've got nothing wrong with humanity. There's a lot of great people. A lot of really kind, really supportive people, so the whole, like, you know, people should just perish and die thing is very depressing. I know, you always laugh at me, like, saying that stuff. I'm like, I can't help it. It's just kind of like, I feel it, like, moving up, like, from my brain and then, like, up my throat, and it comes out my mouth. And I'm like, that sounded weird, but whatever. And that's always to my companions. I'm like, I will stab you with my stick. I like to imagine them all like, that's not nice. And I'm like, I didn't come here to be nice, soulless. This is a war, and you're blocking the only exit. Oh, well, that was... Yep. I don't know what that was, but it was a thing. There goes friggin' Cassandra just owning everyone who breathes. Loot. Oh, it's not the cheese though, is it? It's money. I wanted the cheese. Supply cache. Is this? Okay, hold on. I need to go back out here and check really, really quick because I need to make sure that I clear off all 3 of the siege points. Because I love my soldiers and I wouldn't be anywhere without them. Okay, I can't go that way, so I have to go around. Move, Dorian, in your pink coat! Get out of my way. I don't think anyone was injured enough to need me to pick up the rest of these supplies, so I'm not really going to pay attention to that. I think that's there just in case you run out of things, which you can. Oh, well, fire for you, I guess. I love when I hear my soldiers scream stuff like, "For the Inquisition!" It's like the coolest thing ever. Makes me happy. Aw, that guy didn't explode. What a shame. It's okay, we got this pride demon over. That's not... Yep, you can do it, Inquisitor. I know it's hard to believe that you can do it, but I believe in you, so do it. Ow! Wait. There's another ice dude chilling over here. It's okay. Nothing a good fire won't fix. Some fire and some necromancy. I mean, why not? Am I right? You guys, stop paying attention to that stupid wizard over there and his dumb powers. He's not nearly as strong as everything else going on over here. Anything?
I thought your men could use some help up here!
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Oh, that's Hawk that's screaming. He's like, I thought you could use some help. I'm like, yes, protect my dudes. Do the mages seem different to you? Ever since they began summoning those demons, they don't talk to the rest of us. Have you been picked for one of the secret assignments yet? I can't imagine what they need us for if the mages can summon demons, but Jenner and Kemet disappeared last week right after the ritual started, and nobody knows where they've gone. Stay ready. I'm not sure it's safe to talk anymore. Whoa, whoa, stop popping. Why are you popping? Shut up. Oh, go ahead. Do the things you need to do. Anytime you need to jump out to go do something, you can just go. You don't have to worry about me being like, what? I'm gonna have to go back there and look around some more because there was like other shit over there.
Clear the ladder. Our forces need a way up.
Oh, here he comes to say hello. Why don't you just back off, demon dude? You're not welcome here. No. The wall's for family only. Far enough. Why did she do that? I think it's because I moved. Sometimes I think when I move, it confuses my character just a bit. I really hope there is multi-classing in the next game. I think it would just be really cool. I want to be a rogue mage. And how kick-ass would that be?
We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
I mean, like, your Inquisitor even says, hey, I don't need this staff to use magic. So that means that I can either have no focus for my magic, or I can focus it into other items like daggers or a sword or something, which I think would be amazing. It'd just be a cool addition to the game, because I don't think any of the Dragon Age games do multi-classing, so we should definitely get on that. Alright, anyone hurt? You need some. You need some. But I do not. Okay. Let's pick this up then. Magister Aramon. I am not an untutored apprentice. The Grey Warden mages who left the Circle just after their harrowing might take your explanation at face value, but I was an enchanter before I joined the Grey Wardens. That the sacrifices of death are necessary to bind the demons, I grant you. You know more of such things than I, and I make no judgment upon it. But the manner of my mages since binding the demons is still unsettling. They answer my question... will happen. They answer my questions readily, but the words are spoken by rote, and several of the non-mages have complained that their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Some of that is natural, I grant you. One cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged. But if there is more to this, I will have it from you. The Inquisition presses us to action. Continue the rituals. If we must destroy them before we venture into the deep road, so be it. But do not lie to me, Aramond. I stand against the Blight, and no man, no Inquisitor, and no Magister will get in my way. Clarel. Yeah, but you done fucked up, dude. Everything you've ever fought against, you allowed to corrupt you because you were scared into action by Griffiths, because he's a dick. Okay, I don't think I can touch that one. Nope. Let's go make sure there's nothing else in this back corner before I leave. On the other side. See, I gotta go. Okay, you can just go straight to hell. Fuck you guys. Jeez. All up in my grill for no reason. You know, it's rude to hit people in the face. It's probably also rude to set them on fire, but you started it, so... Okay, I want to check this back corner real quick. Yeah. It's down here. Oh wait, did I come up from here? I did, I think. Did indeed. Alright. Down we go. We've saved all of the little siege engine doodads. So now our men have the walls. So now we can go downstairs. And I do not think that there are any... you know... Oh yeah, that's the other side of the wall. Any mosaic pieces around here. Alright, which one of you bitches wants to dance? Well, that one's on fire, so no worries there. I forgot about the... Yep. Yeah. Maker, friends, family, demons, monsters. I forgot about the stupid zombie dragon. He's flying around shooting stuff at people like a jerk. Yes, and yes. Who was it? Oh, it was, like Jared. He was like, I don't understand how you can multitask. Because, like, I can read a book and watch a movie and hold a conversation at the same time.
Stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
It's really sad that this has to happen with the Grey Wardens, who are an amazing people.
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Aramond wants.
Hawk's brother becomes one in the second one. Dragon Age 2, I believe.
That? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices, no one else will.
Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus?
Mm-hmm.
But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through.
You are an idiot. Oh, but it's just a freaking pride demon. It's not even. Oh, that's right. He was trying to bring through the big spider and the fear demon and stuff. By the way, I hear that this choice, when you get into the Rift thing, is a lot harder if you have Alistair and Hawk, but I never played the first game and I have no save files from it, so...
Do not make me kill you!
I have no idea who Stroud is, other than he's in this game. Seems like a chill dude, but Hawk is Hawk.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could.
That's right.
I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right.
That's right.
They were
We
my
saw
friends,
letters.
but now they're like puppets on a string.
You
Alright.
cannot let fear sway
Love
your
you, girl.
mind, Warden Chernov.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Yep. They were gonna take Stroud there by force, too. When he escaped.
So far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh, she's like, that is not good. Fucking Darkspawn dragon. Yeah, look what you did, Clarel, you dummy. Well, she just fucking just hits Airman right in the back. Also, just, yeah, she's pissed. Pissed and ashamed. Not a good combination.
Help the Inquisitor!
Thank you. Oh yeah, the frick-frackin' dragon, by the way. Annoying as hell. Yeah, I got these guys helping me that aren't possessed. The ones that are possessed are not helping, but the ones that aren't are helping me, so it's pretty epic, actually. This fight is amazing. The only problem is that dragon up there. I take issue with that dragon up there. I also love that the Pride Demon laughs. I find that very interesting. Like, they gave it its own little personality. Oh, thanks. Ow. Oh yeah, that's right, I have that superpower. It's fine. Oh, or not. fire, but someone, and I think it's Dorian, is using electricity, which does not help us. Good job, everybody.
How do we get out of here?
Clarel went that way. Care to wager whether she enjoyed meeting her new god?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing that the dragon is like giving me the business. I hate that I can't help my soldiers who are up there like fighting for their lives. Actually, I think those are some of the wardens, but it's okay. Alright, listen. Disengage from the dragon. You can't hit it from here, so stop trying. I'm just checking real quick, but I don't think there was anything of great importance around here. I do need to heal myself. I need to heal Dorian. Solus, and there's me. Alright, let's go, guys. Oh, hey, Stroud. He's over here helping me. What up, dude? I am way too close to these darkspawn. We can't stay still for too long because that dragon is a problem. Like a constant problem. Get out of my way before I eat you. Yeah, thanks, Cassandra. I appreciate you getting in my way again. Yeah, every time the dragon flies over, my team, like, no, disengage. Stop. There's no reason for you to be wanting to fight the thing. You can't. Stop. They're so, like, they're just so jazzed about it. They're like, we've got to kill that thing. I'm like, we will. Just calm down. Oh, wait. Wait.
Demons! The wardens are fighting them!
Yeah, all the wardens that realized that friggin' shit was going down were like, okay, well, we may have chosen the wrong side now, but the Inquisitor's here, and she's very, very forgiving. It's like, indeed I am. There's Clarel chasing Aramont. She's friggin' pissed. Pretty sure, if I remember correctly... Oh no, he doesn't. We have to, like, friggin' arrest him. Hey, what's going on? I'm just playing Dragon Age, watching Clarel be super salty about her own mistakes.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
This game is great. It's freaking beautiful.
You could have served the new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Aramond is that guy that makes Dorian semi-embarrassed to be from Dementor. Oh no, Clarel! I already knew that was gonna happen, but she's like, in the end, she pulled it together and she showed us how much of a freaking badass she was. She knew that there was really, like, no way she could be forgiven for her actions, so she went out like a boss.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Clarel's a freaking legend. Of course, we all went down too, but you know, I've got all the magic. and decided to do a main quest today. Because I've been running around just doing side quests and stuff, you know, getting my level up and everything like that. And then I was like, you know what, today I'll do one of the main quests. I'm not gonna go do the party yet, though, but I have to do a main quest in order for everyone else's storylines to progress, like some of them. I did Iron Bull's main quest, where I save the Chargers, and now I just have a few others, I think, that I have to do, which aren't hard to do. They're just interesting. They add more character to the characters. She's like, ow, what the frick? It's like, this place sucks. It's like, I agree.
Where are we?
We're in the Fade. I'm barefoot.
Falling.
Or in sandals. I don't know.
Is this... Are we dead? No. This is the Fade.
It's a dark part of the Fade,
The
though.
Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
Yeah. Let's do It's Amazing. It is amazing.
This is incredible.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade, either.
Hawk's like, yeah, I've
The
been
first
there.
time I entered
Yeah, it
the
was
Fade,
fucked.
it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me.
I like to think that
Perhaps
Dorian
the
just
difference is
blew him up.
that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
He's like, I don't think
The
so.
stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I'm cool with hanging out, Desire Demon, but this is my body.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now.
True that.
That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Well, we're certainly gonna friggin' try. Yes, it's worth a try.
Let's find out. There. Let's go.
Deku, quit digging in your bed, dude.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. To physically walk within the Fade.
Concentrate on the task at hand, mage. There is nothing more
Oh
dangerous
no, it's kind of
than
cute how. Whoa,
Thank
is that
you
a
for the
puddle?
warning.
It is a puddle.
Solus.
That freaked me
You're
out
the
for a
expert
second
on this
because it
place.
wasn't moving. I thought it was a
Anything
hole.
helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. Alright. Maker, give me strength. When the Darkspawn came to Daenerys, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but I still fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons, and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice, may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker, but still I will fight for you. Written by Unknown. Oh, touch. Listen, I am currently busy, so if you could just chill. Oh, there's a regular darkspawn. Just set him on fire.
Someone help!
Walking the Fade Frozen Moments. I once studied the Fade as a scholar, dissecting it as a child might a rat or a frog. I was young and craved the power conquering the Fade could bring. I tried in vain to chart its paths, and when that failed I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance I struggled against the Fade's very nature. How does one pin down a dream? How can one control a thought so that it might travel always the same course from conception to completion? Only when I let go of my desires and humbled myself was the Fade open to me. The spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides, my lanterns in the darkness. At their command the paths grew still, and I could walk them again and again. I was shown vast oceans containing not water but memories, drawn from the minds of dreamers. I drifted through frozen moments like paintings, perfect in each detail. As I explored this impossible realm, the spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them, and I saw my own love reflected in them. To know the Fade, one cannot seek to master it. The Fade is the master, the teacher. We are merely apprentices. Callistus the Fade touched. Move around my face. Little puff balls. Oh, more touchy. What's this? Don't care. Is this gonna... Oh yeah, that's right. Getting all this stuff is good. If you find the things, then it's good to collect them. Gives you an advantage in the big fight. Alright, we came from over there. There are stairs that go up, and then some more things over here. I'm gonna look around a lot, because there's a lot to see.
Strange.
Yes. Yes, Cassandra. Very much the strange. She's like, that's weird. I'm like, oh, nope. Don't know why you're doing that, but okay. Didn't know where to aim, huh? That's alright. Hey, hungry, dude. Don't touch me. More stuff that doesn't weigh anything. Alright, let's go over here.
There must be something here.
I can see that. A plea from the warrior to the spirits. The wolves were our allies in the old days before Andraste, before the Maker. We knew this to be so, but man grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the darkspawn come. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison of darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I am shamed by my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest, I who built fences, I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. I somehow remembered. So yeah, these are like memories that we're running into. The Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and burned me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. I can do that. Wait, can I mark those? Fears of the Dreamers. Yeah, okay, we're gonna mark these, because they're kind of, interesting.
We should look around.
Lots of things to sell. Yep, magic +1. Alright, anything else here? No. Alright, we gotta go up the stairs now.
by the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
This would be quite the shock, I think. Especially to Cassandra. Yeah.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
He's like, listen.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
That's right.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror.
Oh, he's not so bad. It's just a pure demon.
That terrified the
I wouldn't worry about it.
Making such grave mistakes.
If we ignore it, it'll go away, I'm sure.
It's work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
Yes.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness.
So it looks like I'm making curry meat pies tonight for dinner. How do demons serve Corypheus?
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Yeah, I imagine. As long as people are scared. Oh, gross, my coffee's cold. Nasty. How do we get home?
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. Yep. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Literally one of those moments too where it's like, is remembering worth it? You know, like, but it is, in this instance it is, because there's so much happening. There's a rock in there. There we go. Alright.
Run while you can! Warn them!
It's Deku.
What's
I kept
going
hearing
on
a
here?
noise, my rabbit. Just being loud.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Also, the dude who plays Corypheus' voice, super intimidating. Kind of reminds me of Tony J. He's the guy who played the voice of Frollo in The Hunchback. And he played Megabyte in Reboot. Dude's voice was legendary and super intimidating. Stop pushing your water bowl around, you're gonna make a mess.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
See what I mean? See what I mean by just touching random things?
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
It's like I'm just gonna pick this up.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
That's 'cause I'm awesome.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you.
Don't worry, I'm
You
gonna...
have recovered some of yourself.
I'm gonna headbutt
But
my
now
way through this
it
world.
knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that
Yeah,
vision.
that wasn't Stroud's
Their
fault.
actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Hawk, you need to chill. It's not Stroud's fault that that happened, okay?
Truly have been the most holy.
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
No demon would have been
It's true.
so helpful without asking something in return.
Also
And
true.
what of the demons she mentioned? This nightmare sounds dangerous.
It is a fear demon, as I suspected, likely drawing on terrors related to the Blight. Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, passion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
You don't gotta worry, man. I'm gonna fight to kill this thing. A letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought time for the Wardens to slay the Archdemon. But when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Virus will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the free marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone. It is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Pyrrhus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Sora. Ooh, wait, hold on. Sorry, there's a little... What is this? Is that like the black tower thingy, the black city? Like the front doors to it. I just love that Dorian's in pink. He looks so cute.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders.
I like fear.
You
Keeps
should
you
have
on your
thanked me and
toes.
left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger? What
Yes.
fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Oh, nope. Okay, let's try this again. Up we go. Excuse me, Hawk and Dorian. God! This is not the thing? Okay, this was nothing. This was just here to make me want to jump up here and not get anything from it. Present the item to the freeholder. Okay. I think that's... Nope, that is a skull. Kind of want to look around before I go over there. I mean, nothing's gonna happen, really. I'm just curious. Oh, look at you guys thinking you're all cool with your stupid jumping. Okay. The freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. Alright, we need to go find the next person, which is on that side. It says there's 3... Oh, something to examine. Excuse me. There we go. The Claws of Dumat. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man like a great statue, and great spikes jut out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat, and says that the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name he would take for himself after a ritual master. Now Corypheus told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. Thank you. I know. Josephine's like, I'm ready, all the way like in the other world. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar, and pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Dumat, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Words somehow preserved in blood at the statue's base. So this is where Corypheus started. It's where he got his beginning. That's when he first went into the city, the Black City, when he went there and he said that he saw no gods, that the city was empty. Which again kind of goes back to Finn Harral, because if you remember the story of Finn Harral, he locked the gods away. So what I think happened was Finn Harral locked the gods away, and then Corypheus went to the Black City and found no gods, and he freaked out. So...
What are those things?
What, the spiders? Those are spiders. What do they look like? What's over here? I think this is just another side area. Yeah, it is. Oh, there we go. Don't need that. Let's touch this.
What could that be?
You want to find out, Dorian? Because I do. Boom. Excerpt from a journal. They think they own us. They think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back, all the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage, and I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn, want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Evan iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. Oh, yep, I expected that to happen for sure. so it doesn't say anything though. It just says that again. Let's go over here.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
He's like, bitch! That's what he just said. In his own way. He's like, oh, you did not just freaking compare me to Magister Hallward Pavis of Bullshit Town. No, him and his dad reconciled a bit, so... Really, though, Dorian's like, I would never... Whoa! I forgot about that. It scared the shit out of me. That was funny. Alright. Oh, man. There we go.
Your
Jeez.
Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, and all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Just love all the shit talking this guy does. To be honest, it's pretty freaking hilarious. He's like, you're all bitches. It's like, whatever, why don't you come out here and fight us then?
Döth ma Herelan, ma banal inasalin, marsolas ina mardin.
Bonal nadas.
Yeah, so typically you would get a translation for that, but there's a reason that you don't in this instance, because he's saying some fucking secret-ass shit to Solus that we're not allowed to know yet.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Well, that's reassuring.
Yeah, Hawk doesn't like spiders, which I disagree. Spiders are amazing, so you're wrong, Hawk. I went to Deventer when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it's the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power, and hands not ready for it. And the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Arlay want to be. Our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go, I will smile, but if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child, and I will not be afraid. Yeah, so Divine Justinia, the woman that we see here in the Fade who's helping us, she believed that mages and Templars, elves and humans should all be working together to make the world a better place, because she didn't like how they were treating each other. So she was trying to make peace between everyone, because she was a good woman. She was a very, very good person.
It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Ugh, that one was close, and then it got far away, so... Well, that one... Whoa! Fire for the ghost! The range on these spells is amazing. Oh, did we get them all? Sweet. Alright, so we're going to do other things before picking up the supplies. Lynette, the breach is sealed and the war between the Templars and the Mages is finally over. All our fear and terror is finally ending as order returns to this world. I wish you could see the people celebrating at Haven. It is everything you could have wanted when you left for the Conclave. I will make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling Inquisition will shape all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening. The ground is shaking and the soldiers are running to the gates. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. I will sing your memory again soon. Love, Eloine. There's a lot of sad stories here in the Fade. A lot of interesting, like, tidbits and stuff about the people who dream here. How their memories were, like, etched into the Fade.
Keep running!
Go!
It's almost like it's, like, very, like, strong memories are what gets etched here.
The demons!
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
Yep, she sacrificed herself to save my life. And she didn't have to, but she did. She was a good woman. Mm-hmm. I love that I made my eyes fade green.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, War.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
I wonder what kind of spirit she is, though. Certainly not one of command. And I don't really think she's a spirit of compassion. Maybe one of strength or something like that.
The only thing that's important right now is getting out of the Fade. Whatever you are, you've helped us so far.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic.
Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
You guys are both being freaking wieners.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor!
I'm like a mom. They're like, damn, she just laid down the law in like 2 seconds. Well, I will turn this around.
Form up. I'm with you.
Oh, hell yeah, we both cast that shit at the same time. This is why my team is amazing. I love them to bits.
Come, Real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Can't yet, bro. There's a dreamer in here. I need to help first. The Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. The doors open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The doors open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village even during the day to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Yeah, your mom probably died, sweetheart.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
Maker's blessing will end this wretched beast.
Yeah, I feel bad for Stroud. Strength +1. Oh, that was just a little letter. Any of these statues have a story? Some of them do. Oh, that's just... It's Deep Stalker hide, isn't it? Yeah. Look at this sick-ass boat. Someone got to sailing somewhere they did not belong. Anything to touch? I gotta rub my face against all this to make sure. Oh, there we go. There's one. You guys are in my way. Constant problem with you guys. We are here, we have waited, we have slept, we are sundered, we are crippled, we are polluted, we endure, we wait, we have found the dreams again, we will awaken. Whispers written in red lyrium. Oh, that didn't sound good.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it.
I'm not really scared of spiders, so I'm super excited that you're trying.
You, we banish the demons.
So
thank you. Every fear come to life.
He's like, damn it, I gave away my weakness. It's like, yeah, you idiot. Alright, now we gotta go for the last one, which I believe is up here somewhere. Was that something? Oh, it's just a crystal of garbage. Probably. What is this? Oh, cool. I don't have to worry about that because it weighs nothing for some reason. Dorian, the cursing, please.
First of us, but that's a big one. It wants our fear. Deny it and it has nothing.
For the Maker!
Spell out. I don't think I can, which is kind of a problem. But, ow! Right in the face. Pisser. Why don't you come over here with that swagger, that demon swagger? Best be stepping off. Nope, not close enough. It is over there though, guys. Just thought I should point it out for you since you're obviously not paying attention. There we go. Okay, let's go over here, touch all the things. Look upon the temple of Dumat, god of silence, who speaks to the faithful in dreams. No words of desire may sway his will, no cry of valor may stand against him, for his silence conquers all, and his secrets are shared only with the worthy. Look upon the temple of Dumat and fear him. You're not the boss of me, and no. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I can't really remember which goes first. No, that one didn't catch on fire. One of these should catch on fire. Do it. There we go. Nope. So, you. I think it's a back and forth sort of thing. Maybe? Nope, no. Touch it. There we go. Cospinosagar. Doesn't really do that much, honestly. Yeah, don't need it. We need to go give this small child her stuffed animal, though. There she is. The child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss her snorts. Her snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. There you go, sweetheart. Alright, we got one more we gotta get, and then we're set. Which it's down over there. I think this is the right way we're supposed to be going. Yeah, it is, because they're the spiders. Okay. So we'll go back down and around. Because I want to get that last dreamer. Maybe. I don't know. But we're going to go this way anyway. There's a... I could probably just freaking swan dive my ass down there. I have no idea how much damage it would do, but I could if I really wanted. The child is an easy one to miss, so just remember that it's up where those two pride demons are walking around if you play and you want to do that. Because each dreamer gives you a +1 to something or something like that. I think I have I got 2 +1s in in magic or whatever. So yeah, that means I got a +2 in that, which is pretty kick-ass. Oh, hello. No thanks. I don't like to be... Oh yeah, you're already standing next to me. Why do you have to do that? Leave me alone. Okay, let's go get this last dreamer.
Hard to trust my footing in this place.
Yeah, it's pretty weird, isn't it? The Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. I can't imagine how that must feel. Knowing that everything you know could so easily be destroyed just because someone decided that they needed to touch something they shouldn't be. Strength. What is that? Is that up? That might be upstairs. Okay, let's go get this dude's doodad. And we'll also also go over there and check out the headstones, because those are cool too. Very interesting to look at. Oops, I got that guy on fire on accident. That was not my intention. So it's going after Icy in the dill hole in the back over there. This is cool, because it's like everyone's worst fear. Cassandra is helplessness, Dorian is temptation, Sarah is the nothing. Who's this? Let's check over here. Vivian, irrelevance. Varric became his parents. Whose is this? No one's? Huh. Solus, dying alone. Just interesting to... Cole, despair. Blackwall himself. And Iron Bull is madness, which, yeah, because he was afraid of becoming, whatchamacallit. I can't remember what it's called now, but it's like when a Canary goes mad or whatever, goes AWOL. There was something up there, it looks like, that I must have missed. Oh, retrieve the Dreamer's Reward, which is over there. That's right. Okay. Is that... Hold on. Oh, there's one of the... Its construction resembles the architecture of Aiden. I thought I just did that. What? Okay, let's go back upstairs. No, guys, why are you addicted to fighting? I gotta go back up real quick, dude bros. And then I gotta get the Dreamer's Reward, and then follow the Divine. I know, you can stop. You can stop blinking at me. I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just sorry I'm not going there immediately like you want me to. It's like you're going the wrong way. Just need to go back up here real quick, okay? It says there's a thing up here, so... Oh, I missed some things. The laws of nature in the Fade. It is simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade, but while traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. A book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. A pen and inkwell let a user write, but the pen may write on its own, and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of the Maker bent but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a created thing. The mortal hands that shaped it gave it purpose, and it knows what it is meant to do. The objects that strain against the law of nature are ironically those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them, no mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float. Did I miss some stuff? No, I just must have walked past that without realizing it or something. That's fine. Alright, this says there's something up here, so let's go check it out before we go get the Dreamer's Reward. What'd I miss? I'm curious. I must have just not touched something, which is odd for me because I touch all the things. Oh, it wanted me to pick up everything that was in here, but I wasn't interested. Fine, I'll take it. There. Happy? Yeah. Jeez. Alright, now I gotta go get the Dreamer's Reward. And then I can follow Divine Justinia. What was that? I walked past something. Did I? No? There's a lot of neat lore here in the Fade. Oh, I guess it's in the same direction. Okay. Yes, it is. I think it's back in that direction. I don't think we missed anything of great importance. Oh no, more spiders! They are oddly not immune to fire damage. Because they're spiders. Oh, whatever, you. Back off. Probably move just— oh, strike, buddy. Excuse me. Yeah, you don't like fire, so maybe pick your battles. Team definitely took care of that pride demon, like, whoops, really well. I'm very proud of them. Should be more, right? Oh, she's trying to do it while we do this. Cool. I love when the demons are like, oh gosh, we're outnumbered, aren't we? It's like, yes you are. You should probably just give up. Okay. Jeez, I wonder if there's anything to read in here. Took you long enough, Divine. I probably shouldn't give her shit. She could probably blow me up if she wanted to. Yeah, so if you don't go up there and fight those two pride demons first, sometimes they come down here and join in the fight over here. So it's good to get rid of them first. Because you're like, oh, curious. Alright.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fate.
Yes, ma'am.
The rift! We're almost there.
We're not there yet. Stay alert.
Alright. I had to check on the dudes. Aw, look at him. Look at the spider. Let's go squash it like the bug that it is. Oh no! A fear demon. Hey, Hawk, what do you think about this?
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
Yeah, Hawk doesn't like spiders at all. He's like, this is not cool.
You are nothing.
Die, demon!
You're just mad because your spider's dead. I mean, I get it, but... Yeah, he can paralyze people too, which is a problem. Take my fire. Surprised he's not more into trying to destroy me, but, you know, whatever. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, Pain's fine.
I grow fat on your fear.
you keep sending spiders, man. That's not my worst fear. If you want to scare me, you gotta be a little bit more gross. Cockroaches. Oh, I can loot the dead? What does this give me? Oh, stuff I don't want. That's Cassandra. I was like, who the hell is that? It's Cassie.
You cannot stand against me.
Oh yeah, they have those little skinny demons there have that stun power.
You will die in agony.
Also, I love that he's like the biggest shit talker of anyone. I'm gonna kill you! It's like, whatever! Where'd he go? Did we kill him? Yes! Good. Codex unlocked terror.
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Sorry, Hawk, but Stroud's staying. It says we'll likely die, but I have a feeling that we're gonna find the person we left behind later.
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
Damn straight.
For the Warden!
Yeah, if you choose Hawk, he goes, it had to be spiders. It's like, yep. I just stepped out of so many portals in this game. When I first stepped out of the one at the Sacred Ashes place. Then when I was thrown into the future and had to go back in time to stop all this nonsense, and now this one. I'm just a magnet for bad luck and portals. Come on, you... Let me step out. There we go. I love that I just, like, Spider-Man my way out of that. badass.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free. And Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Once they understand what really happened...
Honestly, after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself.
Damn straight.
As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
We have Hawk. Hawk, you're the boss now. I'll have him help us. I know that Solus is going to be like, but he needs to just take a breath.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory.
I made my friends
We are
mad.
still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
Yep.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Yeah, I believe in a measure of forgiveness, team. Maybe we should all
Good luck,
have a team building exercise here.
It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
I know you're all upset, but you'll get over it, trust me. Here we go. Back to Skyhold to talk to the team. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to all my teammates, see how they're doing. I also gotta do that stuff for Dagna. I laid on the controller. I'm really glad it wasn't pointed at the TV, because it would have just turned everything off for funsies.
Hawk sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
We owe much of that to Stroud, and to the Divine.
Yes. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos.
Yeah, don't
All
worry about it.
arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further.
Yeah, she's got a side quest too. But you had to do this mission before you get it. Okay, Okay, so now that we've got that, I'm going to go and heat up my coffee because I let it get cold, which I do like 80 times a day. So I'll be right back in just a second, okay? Alright. I think one of my kids is coming upstairs. Maybe. I swear I heard one call me. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. Okay. What's Bloodwake? That sounds intense. Alright, we'll come talk to her last. I mean, I know we're already up here, but let's go get yelled at. Wait. Let's go get yelled at.
Questions.
Oh, he's not gonna yell at me? Okay.
I should go.
Naturally.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor.
I did.
Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done, and gives you no reason to regret it.
Yeah, she was a Grey Warden.
I'll leave you to it.
At one point. Ah, I missed your table again.
How can I help?
I guess nothing.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
He had some salt towards me, though. He's like, how could you? I'm like, how could I what? I'm like, I'm so forgiving. Oh.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
Yes, he has. Oh, it like loads like that sometimes and I freak out for 2 seconds. I know why they're talking. They're having a heated conversation.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit...
The Inquisitor kind of walks in like, am I interrupting? It's like, no.
Forgive me.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
Yes, and I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refuse.
Never.
It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers. And he wouldn't want to risk your disappointment.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have.
They're very
They are
stoic.
bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Templars are very stoic. They don't complain about the pain that they're in. Which is, you know, sad, because they should be able to complain just as much, but they're kind of taught not to complain. So they don't really get the chance to. My dodging skills are fucking epic, Cullen. If you had hit me with that, I would have zapped you with my taser stick. So...
Cullen, if you need to talk...
You don't have to. I never meant for this to interfere.
Are you going to be alright?
Yes. I don't know. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Our fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it.
I'm pretty sure that Dorian would not be happy about you hitting the books, okay? He spent so much money. I don't really know which one. This is a romance option, but I don't remember what happens.
This doesn't have to be about the Inquisition. Is this what you want?
No. But these memories have always haunted me. If they become worse, if I cannot endure this.
Yeah, okay, good. I couldn't remember if it was like a roundabout way to the same thing.
You can.
All right.
If I can live with this hole in my hand, you can live without delirium. Because this thing, I shook Steve's hand yesterday and just sucked him right into the fade. Alright, give me 1 second. The kids need my help. I'll be back. Yeah, I told them not to mess with the garbage disposal, and they're like, it's full, the side of the sink's full, because it needed to be ground down. They're just at that age where they understand that there's sharp blades of choppy death in there, but they don't really understand how to quite keep their hands away from them. So, save here.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Oh yeah, that's right. He's like, I need a breather after throwing my, who are you? Oh, it's the, it's the elf kid. Hey, honey, buddy.
Amazing. Convincing the keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
Yeah. It's because I'm awesome like that. I mean, have you seen these moves? Look at that. Oh, sweet. Okay. I actually think Dorian only yells at you, maybe, if you, I went the wrong way. If you're in a relationship and he's like, I could have lost you, because he gets friggin' pissed. He's like, really?
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
I love how I just show up.
He won't bind me.
Random places.
He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Rules around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
He's freaking out.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
There has to be some middle ground between do nothing and bind Cole with blood magic.
Indeed. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summon from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding.
Yep.
It should protect Cole as well.
Sounds like a
the
good idea.
resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
good. They will not take me.
I just love how I use all my power and influence to help my friends. Okay, been talked to. Got all kinds of people to talk to right now. Cassandra, I talked to Cullen, he's cool now.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece?
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing.
This is why she doesn't write home. She's like, I'm bad at it. Not good at all.
I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
I believe it was the divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time.
I mean, Corypheus
no
created
more
himself.
legends lost
He
to
went
the
all
ages.
psycho nuts and did a bunch of blood magic, and it was like, let's go touch the Black City. And it's like, could you not? We like where we are right now, so maybe keep your hands to yourself. Alright, anything else to say?
Hello
No?
again.
Alright.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Let's go check on our bros inside.
Good day to you.
Oh, sorry, I have no time to listen to your music. Or whatever.
You wanted to see me?
Oh. That was very anticlimactic. There we go. There's the music we all wanted. Oh yeah, Talvashoth. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground.
Just was like, fuck you over the wall.
Sorry, boss. I
That's
thought
the
I might be
best.
back.
He's like, nope.
Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit, but that's about it.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasra? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Tell Cullen and Leliana what happened. We'll tighten security.
Will do, boss. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Yep. It's like they sent assassins in my castle. Oh, or what? Did they walk through Cullen's room to get to him? Really? I would not have done that. That just seems like a mistake to me. Like, why would you? Why? That's just bad. That's just bad assassinating. If Cullen had known you guys were assassins, he would have stabbed you on the way through. You guys aren't very good at your job. Still in a mood? Still in a mood. That's fine. I'll be back to see you later. Don't worry. Oh, I can go through here, because I need to get to Sarah. And maybe Bull again. Sometimes they have a couple of things you can do. Someone left the door open. Please close them. Cole, how are you?
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I'll talk to you later.
It's crazy how concerned he is. Like, he's really freaked out about being, like, bound. I feel bad for him. He's so innocent.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round.
Mm-hmm.
They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
It must have been rough living through the Blight.
Someone yells Darkspawn, and then nothing happens for a long time. Then wardens show up and take your stuff. Or, you know, some prick noble takes your stuff because wardens may ask for it. Then you steal it back. So whatever. The first ones in line to screw everyone weren't Darkspawn. That's all I'm saying. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him.
True that. Oh,
You
yeah.
have a problem. That, over there, is a full tavern. But everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging. And they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them.
I love
I'm
that she
thinking
always
Christ,
says his name wrong, too.
set a
She's
few
like
up, knock a few
Corypheus.
down. You in or not?
Yes.
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best, then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
The Inquisitor playing pranks on people is something that no one would expect. Alright. Oh, Cullen, you need to leave because we're about to totally,
There must be something here.
What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip or something under here. There. Won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
he does more than just work for me. You know what I'm saying, Sarah. Anyway, let's go mess with someone else. There's a... Oh, someone, that dude.
Right.
I need to set in
Little
judgment.
lady Prissy Pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
I love all these little pranks. And then there's one that you don't even get to hear about. What is this? Fair and plucky, I don't care how many missions he's flown or how many lives his actions have saved. He is a holy terror. Nearly pecked out my eyes the last time I tried to attach a message to him. All the dramatic flapping and squawking caused the sister to come over. You should have seen her look when she snatched the letter from me. If I had a weaker constitution, it might have killed me on the spot. I suppose she thought I was trying to murder her prized raven, and all she had to do was coo at him, and the Baron hopped onto her shoulder, all sweetness, and nestled into her neck. How did she do it? All the birds like her. Is it blood magic? It's blood magic, isn't it? Weaver. I was like, what the fuck? The news is dire. There are rumors that our warden brothers and sisters in Ferelden have all perished. Without the Grey Wardens, the blight will take Ferelden. Then it will undoubtedly spread. It will go north to Navarra and the Marches. It will come west to Orlais. At the head will be an archdemon, and in its wake will come thousands upon thousands of darkspawn. We must be ready to stare squarely into the eyes of oblivion. Many of you have asked why we remain here when such threats are mounting in the east. The problem, you see, is not a new one for us. Politics. To say Ferelden and Orlais have been at odds is an understatement. These two are like dogs and cats. We wardens are Orlesian by address only, but that does not seem to matter to Ferelden leaders. Word is that the king of Ferelden is dead, and his successor, Logain Mactyr, decrees that no warden set foot in the country. Mactyr, a national hero who helped expel invading Orlesian forces from Ferelden, seems to have it out for our order, too. Maybe he doubts our abilities. Maybe he is more foolish than the history books make him out to be. This is why we must wait, even as Ferelden willingly welcomes its fate. Blackwall of Valshavin to his recruits, 930 Dragon. Okay. Where? Oh, this way? There should be like a... There it is.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe... feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't part. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
There's not really much you can do.
Go!
To Leliana. She's got everything, like, laid out so nothing bad can happen to her. Oh, I love it. I love Sarah.
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people. Still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Hi, Josephine. I just run away too. He's like, get back here. It's like, never. You're not the boss of me. I'm the boss of me. And of you. See if there's anything else we can do with her.
Love seeing you, yeah?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Yeah, we just had a good time. It's fun hanging out with Sarah. She's cool. Okay. Blackwall is next, since we're already out here.
Not now, sister.
I know.
Hi, Jeanette. Where'd my buddy go? Well, he's not up here. He would be probably if we were in a relationship. Mother, we're up in the mountains now, frostbacks like you told stories about. It's safe because the Herald is leading, and she's everything they say she is. Praise Andraste, I can make a difference. Tell Father I'm sorry about the fields. I hope Uncle Silas helped. I wanted to be there, but this matters. It really matters. Love and respect your son, Desmond. You know what? He's not really good at spelling, but his letter is really well written. Ah, fire! Where did Blackwall go? Oh, there he is. Hiding in the... No, that's Master Dinnet. Alright, then. Oh, there he is. He's outside. I was like, where the heck did he go? I just saw him walk by. There you are, buddy. Pretty sure that's not a wood axe.
Described adamant to me.
Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be.
I like to imagine he just like picked up a random axe and someone's like around here like, where the hell did my axe go?
Us.
It's like, I don't know, man.
Twisted
I
their
think Blackwell
sacrifice
has
to
it.
make it his own.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman.
She did indeed.
It's not the armor or
Freaking
the
saved my
trappings of
ass.
the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
It's what it means to be a hero. Sorry, I've been watching My Hero Academia. So, yeah, dragon monsters. I'm gonna buy all of them. How much money? Oh, I don't have a lot of money. Why don't I? That's weird. I swore I had more than that. Well, that's okay.
Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
What?
Inquisitor?
We will talk later.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Alright. Who else do we have? Vivian, Varric, Josephine. I'll probably leave and go do some missions and then come back and talk to Cullen again, because he's kind of going through some shit.
You got your wish, sort of.
He's got stuff he needs to think about. Varric?
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Some of us heroes will make it. We're just too amazing to die.
Huh. If we're both still standing at the end of all this, I'll buy the drinks. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I'll have to let Carver know.
Yeah, Carver's his brother,
Sure,
his
take
baby
it
brother.
well. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Stroud was a cool dude. Not Hawk cool, but he was cool.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Yeah, sure, dude. Just checking.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Why are you repeating dialogue from, like, days ago? Like, from the beginning of the game, near. Let's go talk to Vivienne.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell.
You don't know.
No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City.
I've done it twice.
Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
I'm sure Finn Haral's done it. Alright. She's like, tell me what happened to you in that spooky ass place. It's like some fucking shit, man. All the things happened. Oh yeah, I need to set in judgment for that dill hole. How are you?
We've an interesting development, Visitor. A petition from citizens of El Royal.
Oh, beautiful.
They wish to know what Andraste said to you.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Tell them it wasn't Andraste.
Tell them the Inquisition's position is that the Divine saved me from the Fade, not Andraste.
Very well. Some of the devout will be discouraged, but it will plagueate the Chantry.
It's truth, though. Friggin' Divine Justinius saved my ass. Everyone keeps saving my ass. I have a lot of good friends. I think I talked to everyone. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, let's see what you guys have going on over here. Lord Basile Moran. We had one of our Leliana spies bait Lord Basile into starting his rant at a recent ball. Just as he was reaching the climax of his argument, Lady Duchette entered, in full Inquisition regalia, with an entourage of our soldiers, and exposed her father's lies. She then challenged him to a duel for the Inquisition's honor. The Lord would not meet her blade and was shunned for the rest of the event, while Lady Duchette became the star of the evening. I don't think we need to worry about Lord Basile in the future. Josephine. Michelle. Very good. I'll speak to Michelle immediately. From what I hear, he's already struck up a friendship with some of our young soldiers. After one night at the tavern, I can already see him moving into a mentoring position. Cullen. Sweet. What is she doing? Oh, okay. Track down Samson. Using Maddox as a lead, Cullen has begun to hunt down anyone providing equipment and supplies that Maddox might need for Samson's armor, lyrium reagents, dwarven tools, and so on. Cullen is arranging patrols along roads and bridges for any sign of Samson's forces trading and moving equipment. Go on, Cullen. Do your thing, boy. What's this? Oh yeah, I haven't even gone to the hissing waste yet.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
Protect Garmod from Darkspawn.
Still a ways to go.
Your worship, my town of Algamord has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched to help in your own noble efforts, leaving my people ill-equipped against the savage host. Word of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you can spare them, Val Garmod lives or dies by your word. Marquis Buffon. Okay, well, I'll let Cullen handle that after he's done searching for Samson. What do we got here? This is resource management. Inquisitor, my how things have changed. When we first arrived at Skyhold, we would have been lucky to have the elite of Halam Sharal even acknowledge our presence. Now that we've occupied Solden Keep and can no longer be ignored, a group of merchants and noblemen have approached me with a proposal. They say that since the Inquisition is currently a better place to keep order in the Dales than even the Imperial throne, they would like to set up a consortium of sorts. An Inquisition ambassador at their side will, according to them, aid communication and allow us to keep their interests safe, even as they promote ours. It's a worthy consideration, your worship, Josephine. Yeah, go.
Let us begin.
You go and do that, Josephine. Money matters I let her handle because she is smart when it comes to that sort of thing. And I'm just over here like, I don't know, like, who, I don't know. Red Templars on the storm. Oh yeah, it's that place. It's open now. Yeah, so there's this area there that we couldn't get to at first on the Storm Coast, but if I do this, we can. Do it. Okay, but we're not going to go there now. Not really interested at the moment. Cool, we got all kinds of cool stuff we can do. Uh-oh. Stuff has come our way. Okay. Let that do its thing. Let's see what all I need to do right now for my team. I also need to check my inventory, which I haven't done in a bit. Let's save it. Save it here. Check my inventory, because I know I gathered a bunch of things. Let's check magic stuff first. Bloodwake. Oh, it's not that powerful. What about... what is... oh, there he is. Oh, it takes his health down. Why is that? There's a heal bonus, though. The damage is... it's fire damage. I think I'll just let him keep the Grand Enchanter staff. Let's Solus packing. Alright, we'll give him Bloodwake. And then Vivian... oh, there she is. We'll give her whichever one is highest here. Oh, it's actually not Fade Knocker. I'm surprised. But we'll give it to her anyway because I don't take her anywhere, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's find Cassandra. Nothing. Iron Bowl. Ooh, oh, this one's better. I'll just get rid of all of this. Coal. Okay, I can get rid of all that then. And Sarah. Nothing of interest. Oh, that would be good. I mean, it brings the magical stuff down, but that's fine. This doesn't really make anything go up, but this does. And we'll give this one to Blackwall, maybe. No? Oh, yeah, okay. Now we'll just leave it as it is. Let's see what do we got here. Magic stuff. That would be good for him to wear, though, this reinforced battle mage armor, because I don't think any of us can wear it but him, really. Is this... oh, it is. Oh god, that just does horrible things. Okay. Cool. What the hell was that? Did you hear that fire? It sounded like my home exploded. Alright, we're gonna step on out into the... okay. Into the real world. Judgment. Always fun. I talked to everyone here already, so let's do a quest real quick, and then I'm already doing that. I just gotta wait for it to... I don't know why I'm here. I want it to be here. I will do that. I guess we could go back to the Emerald Graves. Stuff there we need to do. Impress, rift, see, sifting through the rubble. Oh yeah, we fixed the bridge, so we could go pick that up. Gallowmire. Oh, yeah, I could fill that too, I guess. I wonder how many of these I picked up. You know what? Let's go to the Forbidden Oasis. Why not? Haven't been there in a while. I also have a new... oh, this too. That's what I wanted to show you guys. The Temple of Dureth Min. Let's go there instead. Yeah, his card changed. Kinda want to take these two just because they might have something, all three might have something interesting to say since it's kind of a magical place anyway. Especially Solus with all his wolfy salt. This place is pretty cool, though. Because, yeah, it was a old elven temple. gonna light all the lights with my magic.
Someone's been here.
Yes. Explorers in the temple. The small book appears to be a collection of notes, judging by their dates. Written over a period of 3 years, they chronicle the search for something called Durthman's Wisdom by an Norwegian archivist, Lord Gretian Foll. The elven god of secrets disappeared along with all his kin, or so their legends claim. Yet his priesthood remained behind, and the priests were said to possess the ability to see and know all. I believe this to be the result of magic and not a divine gift. Magic locked in treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. I believe I have found a temple of Durthmin, the resting place for the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who was said to possess it. From all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon this high priest's spirit from the ether here in this place. Impossible? Yet Durthmin's rituals will evidently allow it. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know of will be revealed to us here. Hope I didn't need Cassandra to kick like a wall in. I might have, and if I do, I'll have to go back and get her, which is fine. I just like listening to my mages and Cole like talk about really interesting stuff that, you know, I don't know anything about. But excuse me, Dorian. It's a little close, don't you think? I'm sorry, I'm taken and you're gay, so back up. Dorian's cool. He's my favorite. I love him to bits. This says people need to level up, so let's go look at that real quick. I think it's just Cole. And Solus, sweet. Oh, I had him doing ice stuff. That's what I had him doing. Ice and rift magic, yeah. There we go. Right, where are we going? Let's go touch some stuff we're not supposed to. We few whisper here where shadow dwells, some words remain unuttered, truths are pushed down, down where they shall never arise again.
It's strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
Chamber of Misery.
Yours is absorbing the fire, eating the magic.
Oh, hello, how are you? Yeah, you guys dead? You better be. This is mine.
Warm.
Oh,
It's alive.
It is alive, because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
See, this is why I brought both of them. Because and then Dorian just over here like, I don't know. I don't know. Path of Shadows. Solus had to have come here at one point, I feel. You know what I mean?
The whispers are louder in there. I can see them.
You can see the whispers.
Yes.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
Magic and rage. Probably. That's the exit. This is where I just was, wasn't it? Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, it is, yeah, because that was the head of misery. Okay, so I need to go back in the other direction, and I can't go through that gate yet. Oh. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell all that crap that I'm not using. Colin's like, I'm ready to do missions. I'm like, I will be back soon, honey. I'm busy. Okay, I can't go that way, so I have to go this way. I like to imagine him being like, but, Inquisitor, I've got things to do. And I'm like, yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Samesies. Just gonna touch all the things. By the way, I mean, just to give you guys a look at how intense this... Oh! There's a sky. Ooh. Touch. Oops. I dropped my torch. There we go. Oh, I think that turned the water off. Yeah, it did. Chamber of Whispers. Take the Tongue of Whispers. Did you not make that sound every time I touch something I'm not supposed to? Okay, I get it. I'm not supposed to touch the stuff. Need my torch. Darethman is gone, he said. Our highest one brings to us this gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What are the old secrets that burn within our hearts? Nothing to say. Friends who are with me. Reveal the heart, unite it with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation, advancement. The translation is not clear. I also do not think this brazier is the flame it speaks of. Oh, she's a lot of plants I can take. Can I light those? Oh, sorry guys. 1 second. I can indeed. Oh. Hello. See, that makes more sense. Like, they say to use the same magic, but it seems like opposing magic makes more sense to use against... Mine. Give it. Give this too. Okay, it was useless, but fine. And how about this guy? Super dead. They came for me in the night, but I won't let them take it. I'll find Darethman's wisdom on my own. Those traitors want riches for themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remainder of the ritual. Let it be known that I, Lord Grettian Full, am not to blame for what befalls them. I'm not to blame for any of this.
Another one of the explorers. He hid here. He died afraid.
Yeah, well maybe he shouldn't have come in here touching elf stuff. How many times do I have to tell everyone it's dangerous? Oh, I need to go back this way. Maybe I opened that gate? Let's go find out. This way? No, okay. And the mechanism is not here, right? Like I'm not just running past it like a jerk. I mean, I could be. I'm not very bright sometimes. I'm just kind of like, yep, that's the lever I need. Let's just ignore it for now. Alrighty. Down deeper into the depths we go. So we've been there. Wait, there wasn't anything on the wall. Excuse me, Dorian, honey. Sweetie, darling, pardon me. Okay, no, there wasn't. I love how Solus and I are dressed very elfy, and then you've got Dorian here in pink, and Cole's just like wearing his pajamas, probably. Yeah, that's the part with the water. This human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked in the rictus of the dead man's face.
One of the explorers, or his remains anyway.
Our highest one, he deceives us, the honeyed words that drip from his tongue. We know the despair they mask. We disciples of Darethman know truth, now as ever. I don't care what Lord Grettian claims. There were voices last night whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears, it is this place. Is it worth finding this artifact he hunts if it attracts spirits to us as we search? And how did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave it if it did not mean forgoing my entire pay after months of work. Alright. There you are, sugar. Chamber of Torments. More wolves to guard the path. Oh really? I just can't have that? Fine, I didn't want it anyway. Crypts of the Forgotten. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets. He claims all that Durith men once granted us will be safe, but it is our blood he seeks, a sacrifice dark and unholy, a prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. Hands of Torment. Is there anything else in here to touch before I go touching that? Stop yelling at me. Ah. Hello. I would like my thing back, please. Thank you. Is there anything else here? I did that. Excuse me. I did that. That was the chain, or the thing, Crypts of the Forgotten. Okay. Torment. Just sounds wonderful, doesn't it? Like, who wouldn't want to come to this place? Am I right? I don't see anything else in here. Okay. Maybe I can go over to the other side now. Is that gate open? I can't remember. Which way was it? I'm all mixed up now. Which is just good for me, right? Move! It wasn't that way. Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, wrong mechanism. I'll keep checking back, like, over and over again until it opens. I can't remember how we opened that one, but I'm sure we'll find it at some point. It might be on the other side, actually. Maybe that's what it was. Like, you have to go all the way around and then open it from there. Perhaps. Huh. It's one of those deer monsters I like to ride, but with wings. No. Magically sealed. Psh, shenanigans. Move. Chamber of Sorrow. By Varric Tethras. Oh. Harden Hightown. I have this book. It's good. You should buy it and read it. Or just play this game and then read it. Or, you know, maybe one of these days I'll just read the whole thing to you. It wasn't me, it was Solus. But not to fire, so be, baby. Pick your doodad back up. Oh, interesting. That's what I always wanted. Oh, yeah, I think I need to go down there. Hippity hop. We're still not certain why Lord Gredian ran off during the night. The others think it's a nightmare, so they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Darthman's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked towards. Trying to piece together all of Gredian's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the Raziers into these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is all these desiccated organs. Lord Gredian believed they were part of the high priest of this temple, and that we're somehow reassembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place. Right? I got that one.
Ket, bringing those organs here, putting them back together. Who knows what will happen?
Bad stuff. Duh. I just don't want to carry them around. What is this? Touch it. Yep. I'm dead now. Oh, it's one of your doodads, but it doesn't work. Alright, well, now that I have all that gross stuff out of my inventory... Wait. Oh. Only that one place of water can do that.
Here's where the magic happens. Literally.
So I need a key to get through there, and I don't remember where it is, so I'm gonna have to search for that. Maybe I'll just collect everything and then show you guys that at some point. Because really, it's just all about finding the things we need for this place and then opening up the magical portal. I think that's what it is there in the middle of the ground. I can't remember. I don't need this, but I'm gonna take it and put it in my pocket anyway. Anyway, we're gonna call it done for today because I have to go get stuff ready for dinner. I'm making curry meat pies because I'm amazing like that. But thank you guys for coming in and watching, and I hope that you all had fun. This has been probably one of my longest streams so far. Yeah, it's 4 hours. That's insane. But, you know, I got up and walked around and stretched and stuff a lot, and I hope you guys did too. But I love you guys, and I will see you next time with more Dragon Age and, of course, more Neverwinter and maybe Dream Daddy, just so you guys can be like, whoa, this game's weird, because it is, but it's fun and perfect. So, love you guys. Bye!